What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. And we're at the same location as yesterday. Although today it is definitely more chilly, more windy and more cloudy. And the grebes are persisting. They're building a new nest. I did see the coot that we saw yesterday here too, on its nest in the top left corner of your screen. But the grebes are persevering. They're building a new nest. So yeah, there you go. The nest is growing and the coots aren't doing a thing, and rightly so. Big difference compared with yesterday. If you look at the weather, definitely cloudiness and misery. KLM is lining up. We have a cheater holding short of cheater's lane. We have EasyJet over here. In the meantime, good evening Maria, and good morning to all others who have joined us in the meantime. Martin R, Alex, Stan, Johnny, Peter, Dag het niet, Roadhouse, Redison Guy. Good morning one and all. EasyJet, flight 27927 to Prague, A319. We have cloudy weather, and that means that Polderbaan is not going to close between 10 and 12, and runway use today is going to be the north-south oriented runways. Nick, goedemorgen. Mevrouw Patat, goedemorgen. Jeroen, goedemorgen. Agent T79, goedemorgen. Amber, goedemorgen. De Beniudo, goedemorgen. Anita en Leonard, goedemorgen. This is the OE-LKC, as you guys can see, 15 years old, first flight October 2009. Danny, goedemorgen. Parallel departures at the moment. Center is now open for departures. Basically, center will act as secondary runway for arrivals and departures, with this runway the primary runway for departures today. Polderbaan the primary runway for arrivals, and whenever a secondary runway is needed, the center runway is going to fulfill that task. Hey there Mr. Blue Sky, Midvy, Leo, Xbox Drummer, good morning one and all. Welcome back guys. So no sun and quite a bit of wind. I'm actually wearing winter garments again. Ski hat over the regular hat to keep the ears a bit warm. The buff for the neck. Heated gloves, although on medium setting. That should do. Lawnmower tractor in the foreground. Lots of grass here that needs to be mown on occasion. Is that a triple in the background? I think it is. Dreamliner. Dreamliner departing from center. And the coot back on its nest, stomping, being territorial. windsock. Wind is blowing from the southwest today. Ideal day for departures from the Kaagbaan, were it not that it is still closed for its yearly maintenance. It is going to open up during the weekend, so from 7 p.m. tonight until Monday 7 a.m. it is going to be open. At least that's what they earlier reported. Reported earlier, I should say. We'll see whether or not it's going to go through. Martien, goedemorgen. Drew, good morning. Erik, goedemorgen. And good morning to all the other people who have joined us in the meantime. So, the runways 18, left, right and center are in use today. We had a bit of mist earlier in the morning. Visibility is improving. We still have a relatively low ceiling. This is KLM flight 1303 to Gdansk, number 190. Hanna, goedemorgen. Michel, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. I'm also hearing a helicopter hovering above Schiphol Oost. Or, well, I think it just left. Did pick up its sound at least. Hey, BBN Airlines. Oh, with the logo on the airplane for a change. Not all white. But this one actually identifies as BBN Cargo. It's coming this way. I think it's the flight on behalf of Turkish to Istanbul, flight 6601. Hadi Patrick, goedemorgen. Ray, good morning. Lance, good morning, my friend. Welcome to the show, one and all. The Grebes are persevering. That is fantastic. They're rebuilding the nest indeed, Ray. Absolutely. Right next to the Koets nest at a meter distance. 3 feet. So this is KLM flight 1303 to Gdansk. Gdansk, Poland. 15-year-old airplane. First flight July 2009. BizJet just now taking off from the Oostbaan. Pretty windy. I'm going to enable image stabilizer first. Had it off, but I think it is required today. Bit breezy. Wind is blowing directly towards me, towards the camera, pointing the camera in this orientation. We're pointing the camera now to the southwest, and that's where the wind is coming from. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, QJ. QJ asks, why is there a west runway and not an east runway? I think it's called east because of its location to Schiphol Oost. But why they don't have a west runway, I don't know. Polderbaan definitely qualifies as a west runway. Maybe we should rename it like that. From excrement baan to westbound. BBN Cargo on behalf of Turkish to Istanbul, A321, the GCA, 21 years old, first flight June 2003. Good morning, Gratje. Bom dia, Maria. Goedemorgen, Tina. Adi Daniel, goedemorgen. Good morning, Bill, and all the others who have joined us. Once again, departure action here at runway 18 left. With the cloudy weather, Polderbaan is expected to stay open between 10 and 12. No solar panel reflections interfering today. What that means is that this runway is going to stay open for the duration of the stream, facilitating departures. The center runway is acting as secondary runway for both inbound and outbound traffic, depending on whether there is an inbound peak or an outbound peak. KLM flight 1629 to Venice, this is. Windsock, as you guys could see, is decently erect. Absolutely more wind than we had yesterday. Pretty erect, I would say. Yeah, and the Koet is pissed off. He doesn't like his next door neighbors. The Grebe is building. The Koet is watching. And at a distance, the other Grebe is also watching. Looks like we have another cheater on cheater's lane. Another KLM 737. Which is going to go to Nantes, a 737-900 this is. KLM flight 1419, and we have a Bombardier C-Series 300 aka A220 from Air France coming this way to go to Paris. Right next after the visa has gone to Wrocław or something. Polish speakers, I keep apologizing for mispronouncing that city name. Oh. I'm already sounding stuffy after only just a few minutes of streaming. It's like we're back in autumn within a day. Alors, Air France flight 1241. Going to Paris, it's a Bombardier C-Series 300 aka A220. This particular specimen is 2 years old. First flight was in October 2022. Guten Morgen, they call me Am. Hey there Evelyn, good morning. Jelle, goedemorgen. Carlton, goedemorgen. Werner, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen liebe Freunde. Beyond Adventurous, good evening. Mr. Pepper, good morning Ben. Can I demolish it or not? You see him thinking it. Bastard. Right, there's need to Embraer to Belgrade. Down the line, down the runway. Now taking off. A321neo from KLM in the background coming this way to Zurich. Goedemorgen Beulaas. Scholar J, good morning. Welcome to the show everybody. So it's another day of departures here at the Buitenvelderbaan. No, not the Buitenvelderbaan, the Aalsmeerbaan. 18 left. I think H1, the bird control van, is on patrol today. Oh no, that's LVNL. Here I was thinking it might be H1 bird control van. KLM A321neo, which is going to Zurich. KLM flight 1919, this is Fax A, the first of the A321neos. First flight was in July 2024 already. Goedemorgen JW Slijm, goedemorgen Peter. Ramonki, good morning. Richard, goedemorgen. Dans, goedemorgen, good morning. And going, everything is going alright here, Evelyn. Busy as well with work, streaming and whatnot, but everything is going a-okay. Can definitely see there's crosswind. The airplanes start crabbing once they have left the ground. Embraer 175 to Frankfurt is next to depart here. Looks like there's a 777 to Kilimanjaro that has been pushed back just now. Let's see, I think, or they're in the process of pushing it back. Is this it? I think it is. I think it is. I think this one is coming this way. Goedemorgen Peter. Goedemorgen Rudolf. Goedemorgen Michael. Good morning Kiedelp. The bastard birds. Well, the coot is swimming in the canal over here somewhere. One of the grebes is over there and the other is over here. They're quite vigorously rebuilding the nest. Quite successful thus far. I think that the coot, the destroyer of nests, might have gone onto land over there. This is KLM flight 1817 to Frankfurt, the PHEXI, 8 years old, first flight July 2016. Good morning Stan. Or Stan, maybe. Good morning M. M2. Eloy, good morning. Yeah, so my eyes are starting to tear up because of the wind and the low temperature. I am taking off the ski hat and I'm going to put on the hoodie of the parka. That usually provides better cover. Yeah, that's better. Alrighty. Hey there Cloudy, good morning. Welcome back, one and all. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We are standing here next to Aalsmeerbaan, runway 18 left. Where there's a moorhen over there grazing in the grass. And the grebes are rebuilding the nest that was destroyed by the coot yesterday. The bastard coot. In fact. Look at this. Now, parallel departures are in progress. The central runway is now acting as a secondary runway for departures and is going to act as a secondary runway for arrivals come the next arrival rush hour. From over here it's hard to see any arrivals to the Polderbaan, so that's a bit challenging to see anything taking off from landing to the Polderbaan. Tried that yesterday, couldn't see anything. There's a hotel in the way. The highway is in the way, buildings are in the way. So Polderbaan arrivals I cannot see from over here. I'm a bit further to the McDonald's and that makes it harder to see anything. Parallel departures, you can see runway center now in use for departures. Next airplane to take off over here is EasyJet. EasyJet to Milan, and after that we are going to see a 777-200 to Kilimanjaro. KLM right there coming this way. think the first wide body of the show. And also a massive big thank you to the cat who is celebrating 13 months of membership today. The cat writes, hey, hello everybody, have a really good day. Mate, thank you so much for your continued support. Good to have you back. Sit back and relax. Thank you for the ongoing support. Hope everything is still good and to your liking in the lounge. The cat, thank you so much for your ongoing support. And wow, good morning. Right, EasyJet. Take it easy, Jet. Flight 23852 to Milan. It's an A319. It is 16 years old. First flight January 2009. Triple 7 to Kilimanjaro. In the background. Good morning, John. Good morning, Lars. Good morning, Diana. Good morning, DB Baseman. Welcome to the show, everybody. The Nest Builders. The Nest Builders are back and they're winning. Another cheater on cheaters lane. KLM to Vienna, flight 1901. The Coot is eyeing the Grebes, who are building a nest once again right next to the nest of the Coot. He's checking out everything, keeping a close eye on everything and everybody. KLM and Bravo 19, the Sky Team livery has just arrived as well over here at the threshold. Bird control in the background. Amelie, goedemorgen. Eolus Capital, goedemorgen. Ali Patrick, goedemorgen. Stof 31, good morning. Elwa, goedemorgen. Bob, good evening. Happy Poets Day. Is it Poets Day? I didn't even know we had such a thing. Right. action time. This is KLM flight 567 to Kilimanjaro. It is a 777-200 20 years old, first flight January 2005. PHBQK. And let's go. The name of this airplane is very fitting. Mount Kilimanjaro. The Mount Kilimanjaro is going to Kilimanjaro. That is poetic. It's KLM Asia though. And we all know Kilimanjaro is in piss off early tomorrow, Saturday, Poets Day. I get it. Thanks for elaborating there, Bob. Yeah, it is Saturday tomorrow. Poets Day. Beautiful. Queenie in the background. Sadia Cargo. You can see the windsocks, it is quite windy today. Ah, now the Coots over there, right next to the moorhen with the red beak. As you guys can see, the Grebes are rebuilding their nest. Now this Turkish Airlines. Haven't arrived here, or is it going? Hard to see. Doesn't show on flight radar as outbound, so I don't think it is outbound. Sadia 747 now right behind the KLM Embraer 190 in the SkyTeam livery, which is going to go to Florence in a couple of minutes. KLM flight 1653, 12 years old, first flight April 2012. Alamin, good morning. Lulu asks if this is at Luxor. It isn't. The runway in the vicinity of Luxor is now closed for maintenance, although it is going to temporarily reopen during the weekend. The Komiam says that in Australia they say thirsty Thursdays, frothy Fridays. Always a good excuse for a drink, eh? Student says, quite a bit of rudder use on the runway today. Absolutely. Well, the reason why, you can see right there, Viagra is in the air. Goedemorgen groenteman, meneer de groenteman. Michael, good morning. It is spring. If there was no egg in the nest yesterday, there will be one soon. Austrian in the Star Alliance is coming this way, and behind it is the just now arrived A330 from Turkish, which is waiting there for a place to park. En jee, goedemorgen. Holy cow. John Dutch Canadian is also back in the chat. Have you guys noticed? John, mate, this is insane. 50 gifted memberships just now, courtesy of you. We were at 840 yesterday, so we're close to the 900 now. But you really didn't have to do that, mate. John, mate, I don't know what to say, but thank you. That is unsurpassed kindness and generosity. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership from you will thank you for it sooner or later. The least they can do. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, 50 new members, courtesy of John. Don't forget to enjoy the custom emojis that you have at your disposal. You can use them for a month already, as often as you want. Robin says, hope it's a big lounge. It is really spacious, don't you worry about that. Ample room for all. But John, this really is above and beyond. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say other than thank you. And I really hope that goes for everybody who gifts memberships or donates in any way, shape or form. Don't spend any money on AMS Live that you need yourself. I would really feel uncomfortable if you spent money on AMS Live that you needed yourself. Wow, once again, thank you so much, John, Dutch Canadian. Incredible generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. Here. Hey, Paul, also back in the chat. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It's windy and it's cloudy. Definitely cooler, way cooler than it was yesterday. The wind is blowing from the southwest. The cloudiness means that Potterbound is going to stay open between 10 and 12, but I wasn't going to risk it. They're pushing back the orange pride. In the background, the PHVVA. In the foreground you have Turkish, an A330 that just now arrived but has to wait for a gate. Oh, John. John, what are you doing? So yeah, crosswind today. You can see it. The airplanes are crabbing out. Once they leave the ground, they immediately start to lean into the wind. Otherwise, they'll drift off course to the left. John just now went ahead and gifted 20 more memberships. John, really, that is above and beyond, mate. Thank you so much. I hope everybody who receives gifted memberships will thank the gifter, whether it is John or somebody else. Don't forget to say thank you. Please enjoy the custom emojis that you have at your disposal for a month. John, thank you once again so much. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. 70 new members just now, courtesy of John alone. Just John. Incredible. For those of you joining us later, the saga continues. Both Grebes aren't giving up. They're building the nest in spite of the proximity of the Coot. Coots are bastards, but the Grebes are relentless in their pursuit of building a nest. Good morning, Finn Ratio. Professional Jerry, good morning. Tim, goedemorgen. Mevrouw de Patat, goedemorgen. VRT International, good morning. And all others who might have joined. Ah, come on, John. That's the last gift this weekend at least. This is... No, John. That is insane. That's 120 gifted memberships, mate. I really think that is more than enough. Don't make me feel uncomfortable, please. John, your generosity is unsurpassed. I don't know what to say, except that I really hope that you're not spending any money on my channel that you need yourself. That would make me feel really uncomfortable. There's no way that you ever should do that. I hope everybody who receives a gifted membership from John or from anybody else will thank the gifter. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. But John, that's enough. With all due respect, I think you've done your share of gifting this weekend, this month. Yeah, you're right, QJ. Mitchell Norris also went pretty bonkers in one stream, I think 1.5 years ago or something. John, I appreciate your kind words. I appreciate your generosity. I'm happy that you're enjoying the show and the content. I hope everybody does. Don't forget, you can also support the channel if you like the content by leaving a like and subscribing. Maybe sharing some of the streams with others who might be interested. You don't have to give memberships. A simple like will suffice to promote this content to viewers who haven't heard of AMS Live yet, and it might entice them. If they see it often enough, it might entice them to click on it, and they see the world behind AMS Live, an awesome community of friendly folk, always a good atmosphere in the chat, and they'll want to join us. This is Swiss, and more KLM next, but what is the Orange Pride going to do? Where is it going to go to? I don't think I see it on Flight Radar yet. They've moved it, right? Right. John. How about we agree that was the last gift for now? That's 20 gifted memberships, another 20 by John Dutch Canadian. Mate, that really was above and beyond, but let's agree that that was the last time for this stream you gifted memberships, mate. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Skyline Stream members. John, thank you so much. I'm wondering, or is the Orange Pride going to go to Johannesburg? Now I do see a 777 from KLM. I'm zoomed out a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, that is the Orange Pride. Orange Pride to Johannesburg, South Africa. And that is coming this way, folks. Or is it? I think it is coming this way. Yeah, it's coming this way. Going to Johannesburg in South. John, I appreciate your appreciation for me and the channel, but please don't make me feel uncomfortable by continuing with gifting any more memberships. Not today, at least. And as far as I'm concerned, for some time to come, you did your part, mate, to support the channel. I think everybody will agree. Before we're going to see the Orange Pride take off to Johannesburg, first Bulgaria Air is coming. Adriaan says, microfoon mag wel iets minder. Which one? Ambient or voiceover? Adriaan says that one of the mics is a bit high. This is Bulgaria Air going to Sofia. Bombardier C-Series 100, flight 462, A220-100, brand new. First flight August 2024. John, another 10 gifted memberships just now gifted by John Dutch Canadian. Mate. Let's agree that was the last batch of gifted memberships for today. Hey, but guys, somebody was saying that the sound was a bit loud. Others are saying the sound is good, Julian. The wind is blowing this way, so it might be that the ambient is a bit louder than it was yesterday. Ambient. The Sparta Rotterdam says perfectly fine this way. Don says sound is good. Professional Jerry says, yeah, that plane sounds awesome. Well, it's the wind. It's the wind. I could lower it a slight smidge. Just a little. You can clearly notice the effect of wind. When it's wind still or if the wind is blowing your way, things can sound louder than when the wind is blowing away from you. Today the wind is blowing everything that the airplanes are producing directly towards us. It is the PHBVA Orange Pride KLM Flight 591. Going to Johannesburg, South Africa. I forgot the tilt axis. It was still locked. Orange Pride on its way to Johannesburg, South Africa. Now, for those of you who also saw yesterday's stream, the saga over here continues. The Grebes are continuing to build their nest and the Grebes are winning. The Coot still in the vicinity, in the top of your screen, next to the side on the other part, on the north side. You can see it. Its nest is at the 10 o'clock of the nest that the Grebes are now building. I think they're keeping a close eye on the nest, the Grebes, so that the Coot cannot go ahead and destroy it again like it did yesterday. It even went back a second time. But the Coots, the Grebes have made right everything that was destroyed already. In the meantime, Michael, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. 5 gifted memberships. Michael, thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. That's 5 new members, courtesy of you. I hope everybody will thank you for the gifted membership. If you received a gifted membership, that means you have a month of custom emojis at your disposal. Here we have another queen that landed, Cathay Cargo. Air Serbia is coming this way, going to Belgrade. So, good morning to Bantang and all the others who have joined us in the meantime. Stan is asking if we're going to see arrivals. The answer is no. Sadly not. Due to the cloudiness. Ah, mate. John, really? In all honesty, I think you have done enough, mate. I think you have done enough. This is more than enough, John. Another 50 memberships. Really, that's enough, mate. That is enough. I really begin to feel uncomfortable now. This is a bit too much, mate. I appreciate it. I honestly do, but I don't want people to be spending too much money on a YouTube channel like mine. Really. I think this is enough, mate. If you really want to do me a pleasure, then please refrain from gifting any more memberships or donating in other way, shape or form today. Hey! Awesome! The honking is a truck. The driver and his mate shouting in recognition of the channel. Awesome. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to see a war over here, because now a second Coot has arrived, and I'm not sure if the Moorhen is also getting involved here. What's this? What's this? What's this? It's the A340-600 taking off to Suriname from the center runway. It is proof that the A340 can levitate, although it's not getting very high. It's not climbing very fast, but it is making progress in getting above the ground more and more. In the meantime, Air Serbia on its way to Belgrade. This is flight 261. It's an Embraer 190. Now, John, I appreciate that you also agree that we need more members, but I don't think the right way to approach it is you gifting all those memberships to all those new members. Honestly, I appreciate it. I really do. But I think this is enough for now. Honestly. If you want to do me a favor, then stop donating more for now. for quite a long now. I think you've done your share, mate. Absolutely, you did. And I honestly hope that everybody will thank you for the gifted membership. That's a lot of thank yous. I hope everybody who receives a gifted membership will come into the chat and say, hey, thank you for the gifted membership. Air Baltic taking off, and we have a Max 9 from Corendon to Hurghada in Egypt coming next. Drink your vodka, then you won't know. Don't you worry, I will drink my vodka. Hey, that's good news, Duns. Duns is saying that Singapore A350 is assigned to 18 left and has had its pushback. Funny thing is that earlier this morning I was looking on EHAM CDM and it was assigned to runway 09. Back in the early morning they still thought it was going to take off from 09. This is Qatar and it looks like it is coming this way, or is it? Has it just arrived? Probably arrived, didn't it? Yeah, it's not coming this way. It looked for a moment like it was coming this way, but... Eloy asks, what's your goal, boy, for members? Already got it now. Well, I don't have any goals per se. But we would get another custom emoji slot available. At 900. Which we have crossed easily now, I think. So it means that there will be another custom emoji available to our members pretty soon. And if we reach 1,000, it's going in 100 member increments now. So for each new 100 members, new slots become available. It's just that I really want to give you guys, the members, a new emoji to add to the roster. And I think we now have cleared at least one, maybe even two, depending on how many we still had left. Yesterday I had a look and we were at 840. So we have easily breached the 900 today. That much I am pretty certain of, unless more than 100 gifted memberships expired overnight, which I don't think that they have. For those of you joining us later, welcome to the show. Departure day here. The cloudiness means that the Polderbaan is open and is going to stay open between 10 and 12 for arrivals, making this the primary runway for departures. And I think I see the Coast Guard taking off. Yeah, that's the Dash 8 100. Thought I heard something already. Now some of you were saying that the ambient was a little high. Is it still too high? I've lowered it just a smidge. The wind blowing in our direction does amplify the audio a little. See, Catherine Green is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Catherine. Hope all is well. Now, John, really, another 20 gifted memberships. Mate, really, that's like couple $100 that you have now spent on gifted membership. I again I really appreciate it, but you have done more than enough as a single person, mate. Please I think enough is enough. It's starting to make me feel a little uncomfortable here. Now again, thank you so much, John. And Adrian says it's already better. That's good to hear. Now an E2 Embraer is also a bit more quiet than an A330 is, but it's always a bit of tweaking that you need to do. Sometimes when the wind is blowing away you can raise the ambient volume a little bit. Now when the wind is blowing in our direction, things get amplified a little. Don says that squeak before rolling, it's the... Some call it the Wookiee howl, others call it the whale howl. It's a very typical sound that the airplanes that have geared turbofan engines, and that's the A220 and the E2 Embraers most of all, at least here at Schiphol it's just the E2 Embraers and the A220s. Those engines seem to produce that sound when they spool up and spool down. I live next to Schiphol. Whenever landing takes place on Kaagbaan, I see the airplanes pass by from my living room over my backyard more or less, and you can really hear just by listening if an E2 Embraer or an A220 passes by, because they will throttle up and down during the approach, the final approach, every now and then, and that's each time they do that you hear it quite clearly. This is Emirates Flight 146 777-300ER. It's going to Dubai. And you also saw Singapore Airlines Flight 323, which is going to go to Singapore. Nice A350 in probably one of the prettiest liveries, if not the prettiest of them all. Well, not the prettiest of them all. I think I like ITA's blue even better. Well, you're right in the respect that I cannot reverse any gifted memberships. Absolutely right, Daniel. Backyard is going well, Adrian. I've prepared the patch of grass that I have for the next year, so I don't know what the English word for it is. Verticuteren. Removing all the old grass and all the moss and whatnot. Planted new seeds, I've planted chalk, I've planted fertilizer, everything required for a fresh new lawn come spring, later in spring. In the meantime, Arnoud, dankjewel, thank you so much. And congratulations, Arnoud is celebrating 11 months of membership. Good morning, boy, keep up the good work. Thanks, he writes. Mate, thank you so much for your ongoing support. I will do my utmost best, like I said yesterday already. I will do my best as long as I can to keep you guys entertained with this channel. I'm happy that you're still enjoying the membership and the channel, Arnoud. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Daddy, goedemorgen. Koen asks, what's the arrival time of the sun? That's a good question. I wish I could tell you. I think we're not going to see the sun today. In fact, later in the afternoon, rain is expected. Looking at the satellite images this morning of the Netherlands, the west was already covered in cloudiness and the east was still basking in the sunshine. However, as the day progresses, the area of clouds is drifting in from the west and is going to cause a few droplets of rain in the end of the afternoon, beginning of the evening over here. Then tomorrow it should stay dry again, so I'm not foreseeing any problems with doing another stream tomorrow if all is well. Don't know yet about Sunday. Now at Schiphol there's always a lot to see. Here we have an E2 Embraer 195 which is going to go to Warsaw. This is flight 266, an airplane a year old, hailing from the year 2024, the month not specified on flight radar. Now, the absence of the sun does mean that we can look into the cockpit a bit more clearly, insofar as the footage doesn't shudder too much because of the wind. I do have image stabilizer already enabled. Now, doesn't this airplane look very polished? You can see there's Wi-Fi on board. Or you can put one mother-in-law in there who has her private suite then. I can even see what type of bread the pilot was eating. Excellent. Hans says it's still quite sunny over there in Groningen in the north of the Netherlands. Savor the moment, my friends, savor the moment. What you're seeing over here at Schiphol will be coming your way as well, I'm afraid. Enjoy it while it lasts. Air France with an A220 as well. Now, I had to scroll for the chat, and now the chat didn't update. Now it does again. In the meantime, also, Martin Air, thank you so much for your generosity. Martin Air just now gifted a membership. Koen was the recipient. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Koen. The sound you're hearing, that's Grebe adult content. I'm not sure that they had any eggs in the nest yesterday, but they probably will have a couple soon, if you catch my drift. And Don says it looks like 18 left is the only open runway for departures. That could be right. That means that secondary is going. That means that there are going to be 2 runways open for arrivals, and that the center runway has now become the secondary runway for inbound traffic. The chat window is not yet completely up to speed. It also means that the delta that you saw in the background is coming this way. Right now the chat is updating again. It means that everything outbound is now coming this way. And that's very good news. Also, good morning to Ari. Ohayo gozaimasu. Welcome back. Nice to see that we also have viewers tuning in all the way from Japan. It's one of the things I like best about the channel. We have such an international community and audience that is all over the world. Right, now I think I am able to catch some views of airplanes that are landing on center here. So something interesting is landing on center, do let me know. Don't forget to use AMS Live or @AMS Live in your message so that your message will highlight in my chat. Arnold asks where I am standing right now. I'm standing in between parking P3 next to a cycling path between the McDonald's, which is over there. There's also a little patch of grass where I have been standing before. There's a fence that is blocking the view a little bit of the threshold to 18 right, but they're also doing construction over there, so that's why I am standing here. I was thinking about going there, but thought there was too many fences in the way. There's also a Delta A330 over there. Peter Pan is over there. And over here, Singapore Airlines A350-900 going to Singapore, flight 323. This is an A350-900, the 9 Victor Sierra Mike Mike, 7 years old. First flight April 2017. And we are going to see some more interesting planes shortly after this. Delta coming this way. Chinese Triple also coming this way. And the SkyTeam 737-900 as well, by the looks of it. Although I'm not sure if the 737-900 is outbound. Those curved winglets are so pretty. I wish they did that on all airplanes. Make that mandatory construction detail. For those of you joining us later, the Grebes are persevering and are building a nest that is even better and more durable than the one that they had constructed yesterday. Asks, are you live on the channel this weekend and when? The answer is, it's always weather dependent, but if it's going to stay dry, then the answer is yes. And I usually stream from 9:45 in the morning until somewhere between 1 and 2, depending on the weather, the runway use, the flow of traffic. Man, that is loud, Eric says. Is it too loud? Is it clipping or anything? Is it overpowering the voiceover too much? I've got headroom to raise the volume, but I've also got plenty of potential to lower the volume if you want that, if it's better. United 767 also on the move, coming this way. It's loud because it's an American plane. It's not too loud, it can never be too loud. Well, it definitely can. And then you'll hear a phenomenon called clipping. Another Delta will be taking off after this triple has. This is China Southern Cargo going to Guangzhou in China. It's a 777 freighter in case you hadn't seen it before. Ray says make it louder, it's tinnitus time. Well, if you have severe tinnitus, I'm pretty sure that you will disagree. Drive people mad. Look at this green piece, it's CO2, making the world a warmer place. Delta A330neo next. KLM 737-900 SkyTeam livery also coming. This 777 freighter is 15 years old, first flight August 2009. Good to see you, mate. Rob, goedemorgen. Good morning and welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and these are dirty flaps. What the fudge? That's nasty. Duns asks if anyone is familiar with the ATC channels. Go to liveatc.net and there you can find all the relevant channels that you need. Qatar is also coming this way by the looks of it. In the meantime, Delta A330neo is lining up here. Flight 49 going to New York JFK. Now again, John Dutch Canadian went ahead, gifted memberships just now. Mate, really, you didn't have to do that. Another 10 memberships courtesy of John. That is above and beyond, mate. Above and beyond. I already said it is too much, mate. Please, if you want to do me a favor, stop with gifting more memberships today. Start to make me feel a little uncomfortable. This is Delta Airlines, Flight 49, an A330neo, November 421 Delta X-Ray, 2 years old, first flight February 2023. What the fudge? I think my membership is on automatic. I highly doubt that is something you can automate. This is SAS Flight 822 to Oslo. It's time for some narrow bodies, 2 narrow bodies to cleanse the palate, and after that we are going to continue with the wide bodies. I think we have 4 back-to-back. United Airlines Flight 21, a 767 to Houston. KLM Flight 879 to Bangalore in India, that's a 787-10. Air Europa to Madrid, that's a 787-8. And then Qatar with a 777 to Doha. Holy moly. Visualization of the current queue. We have SAS, we have KLM 737-900 SkyTeam livery. Behind that, United 767, Dreamliner to Bangalore, Air Europa to Madrid, and Qatar Cargo to Doha. As you guys can see, there's still a bit of wind. I think I have updated the meter since I began streaming. Runway use is simple. The north-south runways are in use today, with 18 left the primary runway for departures, 18 right the primary runway for arrivals, and center the secondary runway for both. Now we're starting to hear the engines of the 767 taking over. Before the 737 takes off, let's have a quick look at the weather. This was the meter in the ticker. A refresh will tell us that we still have a ceiling at 1600 feet. The wind is still firmly blowing from the west, southwest, 15 knots. Quite a lot of wind actually. Well, let me just paste that in the ticker, without you guys needing to stick around for it. Right, 767 time, ladies and gentlemen. This is United Airlines Flight 21, going to go to Houston in Texas. It is a 767-300. Old school engine sounds. Look that snoot. It has lines on it. Connecting people, uniting the world. Noble goal. It's turning and burning. See the Gin Cafe Pacific is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Hope all is well. For those of you joining us, and we're here yesterday too. The Grebes are continuing to build their nest. The saga continues. Believe it or not. In spite of the Coot's nest being a meter away. Hey! Was that a go around? Was that a go around the center? I think I just saw a glimpse of an airplane climbing into the clouds. Looks like there was a go around on the center runway just now. Blauw Druifje is the name of this airplane, which literally translates to blue grape, blue little grape. Undoubtedly a species of flowers that I don't know of. Hadi Yelt. Hey there, Lakerson. Welcome to the show, everybody. Alpine out of Geneva went around, Thijs says. So there you go. Oh no, oh no, oh bastard, no, oh no, you motherfucker. No. Hey, stop it. Hey, no, come on, your nest is being demolished, come over here, motherfucker, bastard, hey, no stomping on the nest, come on guys. Your nest is being destroyed. Get over here. Is it taking a shit? Oh no. What a bastard. And the Grebes, they're not doing anything, eh? They're just over there. What is it doing? Anyway, we'll pick that up later. This is Air Europa path to Madrid, flight 1098, a 7878 Dreamliner, 8 years old, first flight November 2016. And the Coot is now swimming away again. Or no, it's coming back. It's climbing onto the nest again. No wait, it's in the water, it's adjacent to the nest. It was having a few nibbles at it to take stuff away from it. Now it's continuing to swim further away. Oh, that's K1 with the technical support. Or no, that's a training van. TR I think is training and T alone is technical. The technical guys. So yeah, it's swimming away again. Meanwhile, the grebes are over there and the nest is still more or less intact. It does look like they have built a more sturdy nest that the Coot cannot stomp to smithereens so easily. Now in the meantime over here we have Qatar Cargo. That's a 777 freighter going to go to Doha, flight 8202. The A7 Bravo Foxtrot Oscar, 6 years old, turning and burning, first flight August 2018. Flapper arm goes up. Once it reaches up, it drops again. So yeah, 50 knots of wind. In the last meter I pasted into the ticker. Crosswind for the airplanes departing. Now, I haven't seen Han in the chat yet, but here is his favorite. Spot the dot with Welling. Also nice to see that the next airplane after that is Lufty in the old standard livery with the blue and yellow. That tail is so easily discernible. You can recognize it whenever airplanes pass overhead at the right angle. KLM 100 years is also coming this way. Outbound to LAX. There it is. A reminder by KLM to brush your teeth twice a day. And away it goes. Right, 2 narrow bodies, 2 wide bodies, nice balance between big and small. Next airplane, To line up here and take off is KLM Flight 601. That's the 787-10 Dreamliner with the KLM 100 years special livery to LAX. You can see the windsock. Viagra is in the air today. Oranje blossom, orange blossom, literally translated. Going to LAX, it's the PHBKA. Many of you will know the airplane is 5 years old, hailing from the year 2019, July to be precise. The slats having been extended on the leading edge, and I think this little PP is to dump fuel if they need to do so. Flaperon is now set in line with the flaps. That means they aren't applying any aileron at the moment. You'll see something similar happen to the flaperon during the departure as with the 777s. Michael Jackson also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Long time no see, mate. Probably busy with work. It looks like there is more coming this way. 777-300 to Sao Paulo is also moving this way. It's over there. And we have the 777 to Rio de Janeiro right there already. KLM 100 years is going to move. John, Greet, goedemorgen. Peter, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, one and all. Ah, check ride in a couple of hours. Nice. I take it you have your mobility almost completely back to normal. Ooh, check it out. And that bastard coot is once again having a go at demolishing the Grebe's nest. In the meantime, those Grebes are over there minding their own business. They're having a little nap, and I don't know why they're having a nap so far away from their nest, because the coot can now have a go at it, and if he wants to, his mate will help. Is it a group effort or not? Doesn't look like it. In case you missed yesterday's stream, the coot demolished the Grebe's nest. The Grebes were building a nest and the coot went back a second time even after his first demolition. Sure that the nest was destroyed properly, but now the coot is going back to its own nest, which is only a meter away. He's not chilling on its nest. That's KLM Flight 605 to Rio de Janeiro, a 777-200, the PHBQP, 17 years old, first flight April 2007. So the coot is now chilling on his own nest, which doesn't look as sophisticated as the nest of the Grebes, does it? I can see why he would be jealous. And the Grebes are over there, minding their own business. Beaks tucked away into their feather coat. The Coot was reading the building instructions. And see, it says that China Airlines A350 is taxiing. That's good news. That's coming this way. For the time being, this is the only runway in use for outbound traffic. This is the 777-300 to Sao Paulo. And here is the A350 China Airlines coming this way. A350 is coming this way. KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo is lining up here right now. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Marcos for your super sticker, mate. A dumbbell. Yeah, going to the gym again later today. Absolutely right. Lifting weights. Smart healthcare insurance. Thank you so much for the donation there, Marcos. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. For a moment, for a brief moment, I was under the impression the sun was going to shine. It does look like here and there the clouds are thinning a little. But then again, it doesn't amount to anything substantial. I haven't seen any patches of blue here since I arrived. So not very optimistic about our chances of seeing the sun today in the duration of the stream. Good morning to Dead Lime Kitty. Good morning to you too. And welcome to the show, everybody who has joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing along the threshold of runway 18 left. Primary runway for departures today. Center runway acts as secondary runway for both inbound and outbound traffic. With the cloudiness, the Polderbaan stays open between 10 and 12, and that means that today the runway use is going to be north-south oriented runways only. Kagbaan is still closed for maintenance. It will reopen again, or at least that's what they said, from 7 p.m. tonight until Monday morning 7 a.m. So if all is well, tomorrow and the day after tomorrow we are in theory able to go to Kagbaan to do streaming. Whether or not I'm going to remains to be seen. That depends on weather first and foremost, wind and runway use, of course. And Hamish is having rain over there, down under, since Tuesday. It's a bummer, mate. Autumn is early, by the sound of it. There's a TUI Max further south. That's the reason for the hold-up. That's okay, because we have plenty to see over here on this side of the runway. Another A350 coming this way, China Airlines. And our John is at the end of the Aalsmeerbaan. Where can we find you? Yeah, you're probably hidden from our view from where we are standing. Let's see, yeah, no. Think we cannot see you from over here, our John. That's a pity. Would have been fun. A long distance wave. .747 looks to be doing a flyover for runway center. Where is it coming from, Dans? Snillian asks, which website do you use to look up information like the first flight of the airport, etc.? Flight Radar. But you have to have a subscription, a paid subscription, to see the information like the first flight and whatnot. Another United 767 is coming this way. Howdy Raoul, goedemorgen. Miami to Amsterdam. Okay, so yeah, I think I know where the 747 is coming from approximately. Duns, that we still have a ceiling of 1600 feet, so I think that the 747, even if it's going to do a flyover over the airport, will be above the ceiling. Time for the Chinese A350. Well, I say Chinese, but it's going to Taiwan. China Airlines Flight 74 to Taipei, A350-900, the Bravo 18917. The airplane is 6 years old. First flight April 2018. Nice Wi-Fi hump and a nice little flower. Already quite a bit of pitch, trim. You can see where the zero trim setting is, and they've put a bit of trim already. And here you can just see how much trim they have put. Bump bump. Audio being taken over by the engines of the 767, the second 767 of the show. Another United Airlines outbound to the United States, flight 947, going to Washington. Paint work not completely intact anymore. Old school vibes, 767-300. This is an airplane that is 33 years old already. First flight April 1991, the November 644 Uniform Alpha. Wow, 1991, I was a 9-year-old boy, still in elementary school for another 3 years. I think I was in the 5th grade, still learning English for the first time, I think. Finnair A320 behind it, going to bloody Helsinki after this 767 has taken off. Different trim setting, and looks like it also had a bad case of diarrhea at some point. 767, you don't see a flapper on that goes up and down like you see with the 777 or with the Dreamliner. It remains static and only goes up and down as the pilots use their aileron. Polder DHL 747 landing on the Polderbaan. Yeah, that's out of scope, what we can see from over here, unfortunately. Only a little glimpse of things going to center we can see from over here. Need to be standing further towards P3 to have a view on what is landing on the Polderbaan. This is Finnair Flight 1302 going to bloody Helsinki, Finland. It's an A320, the OHLXF, 23 years old, first flight January 2002. And Michael, lo and behold, what can we see after that? It is a Lufty CRJ. Adi Han, goedemiddag. Morgen. What time is it? It's 11:36 morning. And Hans' granddaughter had her 8th birthday on Wednesday. Congratulations, belated congratulations, Han. For those of you joining us later, welcome to the show. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is a bit more windy, it is a bit more chilly, and it definitely is a bit more cloudy than it was yesterday. The wind is blowing with double digits wind speed from the southwest. And since the Kaagbaan is closed for maintenance until at least tonight 7 p.m, the north-south oriented runways are in use today. Polderbaan isn't going to close between 10 and 12 because there is no sunshine that is reflecting from the solar panels into the cockpit. No risk of the pilots being blinded while using the Polderbaan to land at. Means that this is the primary runway for departures. The Polderbaan is primary for arrivals. And center does a bit of both. And this is Lufty Flight 2303 to Munich. That's a CRJ 900 long range. This particular airplane is 15 years old. First flight was in March 2010. Stranger also back in the chat. Peter also back in the chat. Good morning, guys. Welcome back. Hope everybody is doing well. Happy weekend to those of you who already have weekend. Now, you can see the sun is doing its best to shine here, but whether or not it's going to go through remains to be seen. Right now, I'm not seeing any traffic going to the runway yet, although it does look like there is an ITA on the move. No, wait, it has been... Has it been pushed back already? Doesn't look like it. So we're now waiting for the next traffic to come this way. The Turkish A330 that we saw earlier already has found a gate over there, and there is a... What is this? This is a triple, right? Being pushed back. Which one is that? It's not showing on flight radar yet. Yellard also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. BizJet in the meantime is taking off from runway 22. And And oh, I think that's a tufted duck that we saw. Also for the first time. Adrian says private jet is going to land pretty soon. Landing on Oostbaan. Looking behind me, didn't see anything. Here's the duck. Whoa, there was the duck. 2 more ducks landing, parallel arrivals, right next to the Grebes. Right, another bizjet just now taking off from the Schiphol Oostbaan. And I hope you guys are able to pick it up, the engines, the triples engines starting. No, wait, huh? Triple? A330? Huh? Wait a minute. Is that an A330? No, that's a triple. That's a triple, isn't it? Yeah. It's not showing on flight radar yet. 777 to Lima in Peru. Meneer de Groenteman is suspecting. Could be. Could be. Could be. The A330 is over there. That's the KLM flight 787 to Sint Maarten. Now there's also another 767 from United that is being pushed back. That is going to go to Chicago, coming this way. Flight 908. There's definitely a few more heavy hitters that are coming this way. Does give us a few moments to spare to have a look at the METAR, which has changed, and have a look at what else is happening here. So let's have a quick look. This is the METAR that I have pasted in the ticker, and a refresh will tell us that the wind is still from the same direction, west-southwest, 14 knots, a bit less than we had before. We have a ceiling at 1700 feet, and we have few clouds at 1400 feet. The air temperature is 10 degrees C. So yeah, that's what's happening over there. Runway use, parallel departures now once again in progress, and the runway use, basically all the 18 runways are in use today. Like I said before, because the Kaagbaan is closed for maintenance, because this runway, that would be the best for departures with the prevailing wind, the wind blowing from the southwest. But since it is closed, they have to make do with the other runways. I thought for a moment they were going to use runway 27 to land perhaps later, but it does look now that they are just going to use all these runways. That provides the least sound to the people living next to the runway. So I'm going to paste the METAR that I just now copied into the ticker. Adjust the font, size and color. Then it is back to the camera controls. Amateur Moon, good morning. Aeromo, good morning, and welcome to the show. All others who have joined us in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing here next to the threshold of runway 18 left. Primary runway for departures today. And as you guys can see, it is cloudy, a bit windy, no sun. Although the sun is going to return after the weekend for sure, maybe even during the weekend. There's also a bizjet that just now has landed with a striking livery. Over there, taxiing back. Maintenance hangars from KLM in the background. These are the highest mountains that we have in the Netherlands, right here at Schiphol Airport. Bob is going to go to bed. Thank you for joining, Bob. Sleep well. Hope to see you again tomorrow, hopefully. It is a baby plane, isn't it? Wonder how many have, how many passengers they can put on board. Now there's a small gap, small bit of blue, and you can also see that the sun is poking through here and there further south. And Arjan asks where I parked the car. Right behind me. Air Astana. Air Astana. That's going to Attirau, I think. Coming this way. Sonnenburg, nu startbaan. So center is also going to be used for departures again. Air control is doing an inspection over here in the meantime. Ford Ranger Raptor. And yes, Arjan, that is allowed. It doesn't say it's not allowed anywhere. So even if handhaving would give you a ticket, you can object successfully, because nowhere are there signs that say it is prohibited to park here. Bom dia, Wagner. Good to see you. Hope all is well, mate. Looks like Air Astana to Attirau is the first airplane coming this way. It's an A321neo, flight 904. Jets for Fun is tuning in from Chicago. Good morning and welcome back, mate. No, you mother effer, you mother ducker. The bastard is once again at it. The jealous coot is demolishing the nest that the Grebes have rebuilt. Now, I don't know why the Grebes are chilling over there. They're sleeping, or at least napping, right there. And this is the nest that they have built. I don't know why they leave it unattended. It is a bit stupid, I have to say. Now, that doesn't mean that it's right that this coot is going to demolish the nest a bit, but it is a bit careless of the coot, the Grebes, you have to admit. Here we have a moorhen. It has a red beak, or partially red beak. No, don't tell me that his mate is going to aid in demolishing the nest. Oh. Is it now also time for some fun activity for them? Yep. It is spring after all, ladies and gentlemen. Both the coots and the Grebes are thinking the same. Doing some cardio. Air Astana to Attirau, A321neo, 6 years old, first flight somewhere in July 2018. Pump. Air Malta. KM Malta to Malta next. KM Malta A320neo, flight 394. The 9H Neo, which is an A320neo. Haha! Explore more culture and visit Malta. They're telling us what we need to do. Hey there, Steven. Good to see you, mate. And Marcel, goedemorgen. Good morning, H8W8 N. KM Malta Airlines, flight 394, 6-year-old A320neo, first flight May 2018. Hey there Celine, happy Friday to you too, and welcome back. Croatia Airlines A319. Some kind of shield or what is it? Right. Next after this, KLM flight 565 to Nairobi in Kenya. Looks like the 787-10 to Mumbai is also coming this way. You can see we still have pretty decent amount of wind from the southwest, west-southwest, more precisely, if you look in the METAR, varying a little bit between west and southwest. Double digits, 14 knots in the latest METAR, or at least the last METAR that I entered into the ticker. Providing a little bit of crosswind for the airplanes taking off here. This is KLM flight 565. That's 777-300 to Nairobi in Kenya. We all know Kenya is in the continent of low-key Wi-Fi hump over there. Also serves a double purpose as a cabin, a private suite for mothers-in-laws. Trim set, and here you can see a scale as well, with the middle stripe being the neutral position and the upper and the lower are the range of trim that this airplane can be set to. Lovely to see. 787-10 in the background already. Peppy Plane, goedemorgen. KLM flight 565 to Nairobi, Kenya. And the contours of KLM flight 877 to Mumbai, 787-10 Dreamliner in the background. After this, we'll see an EasyJet and KLM Embraer. Hey there Dusty, hey there Hans, Old Dutch Spotter, and all the others who have joined. Welcome to the show, guys. Dusty says, I got a membership thanks to whoever gave it to me. I have a sneaking suspicion that it is John Dutch Canadian, who went ahead earlier today and gifted an insane amount of memberships. Members can expect new custom emojis because we are well over the 900 members now. I am not able to see exactly how many we have right now, but we had 840 yesterday. I'm pretty sure we're creeping up towards 1,000. First up, EasyJet over here, going to Krakow in Poland, an A319, the OELQS, 15 years old, first flight September 2009. And the contours of KLM flight 877 to Mumbai in the background. That's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Hadi Niels, goedemorgen. Niels is tuning in from nearby Hoofddorp. Now, tractor passing by behind me. That can also happen here. And over here we have a KLM Embraer 190 to Genoa. And while it's holding, that gives me a quick moment to go over to the computer and massively thank Amateur Moon, who just now gifted 5 more memberships. It's raining memberships today. Amateur Moon adding to the number already gifted today. Amateur Moon, thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. You now have, for the time being, 28, but pretty soon a few more custom emojis at your disposal for a month. Use them however you see fit. Spamming is not allowed, but using custom emojis to your heart's desire is very much encouraged. By all means, use them and abuse them. And thank you for that Easter Prezi, Amateur Moon. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. I hope everybody who receives a gifted membership from whoever it may be will thank the gifter for it. DHL Polar 7478, taking the touristic route to its parking, allowing us to see it a bit in more detail. What does it say on the front? It says operated by Polar Air Cargo. There you go, duly noted. Anything else on the tin? The registration, Boeing 7478 freighter. Landing trim. It was nice to have a look at the elevators and see what angle those are at. Tells you about the trim. Here too, you can see it. It can go up and down. It's those turning discs next to the throttles that you usually see and hear if you ever watch cockpit videos. This is KLM flight 877 to Mumbai in India. 787-10 Dreamliner, the PHBKM, a year old, first flight May 2023. Flapper arm goes up. Flapper arm comes down again. With a little bit of aileron set. You can see the flapper on the right is a bit higher than the flaps, and on the left it's a bit lower. It means that they are taking off using a little bit of aileron. and then it got silent again. What? No airplanes in the immediate vicinity yet. That does allow us a few moments to have a look at the Polar 7478, which is still pretty far away, but luckily due to the weather we can see it quite well because the amount of heat wave distortion is rather limited today. Hey there, Shamar, who is tuning in from beautiful Jamaica, where it is still early, I presume. Good morning. And welcome to the show, everybody. So you're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're standing at the threshold of 18 left, which is the primary runway for departures today. The primary runway for arrivals is the Polderbaan. The Polderbaan does not close, or didn't close today, I should say, because it is now 12 o'clock. It didn't close today because there was no sunshine that was blinding the pilots who were landing on the runway. Small quote-unquote bizjet over here. Man, that's half the size of an Embraer 175 almost. Howdy Chris, goedemorgen. "6 a.m. in Jamaica," Shamar says. Are you up early or are you up late still? Howdy Peter, goedemorgen. Good to see you, mate. A380 is lining up to land. It's going to the Polderbaan, unfortunately. Or is it going to center? No, center is open for departures. So it has to go to the Polderbaan. Unfortunately, I am unable to see traffic going to the Polderbaan from over here. Things are in the way. Just look at the size of this machine. Bump bump. Bump bump. Compare that with the Queen. Up early for work, Shamar says. Amateur Moon has to go, shopping to do. Or as they say in Scotland, the messages. Well, thanks for stopping by, Amateur Moon. All the best with the messages. Hope to see you again in one of the next upcoming streams in the weekend. Delta A330 has been pushed back. That's going to go to the center runway then. Air Arabia is coming this way by the looks of it. Going to Nador. Coming this way. Hey there, David or David. Dutchy Planes father says, I hope I'm going to see my mom's flight. Which flight is that? Next airplane coming this way is an A320 from Air Arabia Maroc. It's going to go to Nador. The bizjet in the meantime taxiing further away, probably taking off from the center runway then. Having to go to the west. Iberia Express A320. Well, that normally should take off from this runway if it is open for departure. So, what's the estimated time of departure, Dutchy Plane Spotter? What's this? No, that's just an airplane being towed by the looks of it. Air Arabia Maroc doing the zigzag zig to reach the threshold of runway 18 left. That's a good question, Hoopstra. I thought we already saw it. It's no longer showing on flight radar, so I think it did already leave. I haven't paid close attention to it, but I do think that the flight to St. Martin already left. Air Arabia Maroc on its way to Nador. The airplane 11 years old, first flight February 2014. That's an Emirates Sky Cargo 777 coming this way. Is it going to Dubai World Center? It's probably coming this way. It's quite busy over there with waterbirds. The two grebes are still there. The coot is swimming around them. I think that's one of the duckies. Yeah. Taking a shower. The grebes, meanwhile, are trying to sleep. Here we have another duck. And here is the demolisher of nests. Or at least one of them. This is a very lovely duck. Yeah, Qatar, Emirates is going to Dubai World Center, so that is coming this way. What are you doing? That's not your nest. That's not your nest. Stay away. Stay away. That's not your nest, you bastard. Well, if you are going to sit on somebody else's nest, at least keep it decent and proper. Don't demolish it. Snullian asks if I ever stream at the Poddebaan. Absolutely. But not right now. As long as the issue with the solar panels has not been resolved, I'm not going back there anytime soon. Not on days where the Poddebaan is used for arrivals at least. Here we have Emirates Sky Cargo, which is going to go to Dubai World Center, flight 9920, coming this way. 777 freighter, 10 years old, first flight June 2014. Registration Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot, November. Look into the twisting spiral and you'll get hypnotized. Massively big engines. Here too, I think, is the PP for dumping fuel if need be. Hadi Clementia, goedemiddag. And welcome to the show, all others who have joined. You're watching Amos Live, my name is Boy. We're standing here along the threshold of 18 left, primary runway for departures. Emirates Sky Cargo to Dubai World Center. First the BizJet, that took to the sky. Also not a small BizJet by any stretch of the imagination. Now that it is airborne and is about to turn away, it's no longer a risk of... There's no longer a risk of potentially colliding. And Emirates is probably going to get clearance. Yeah, BizJet is turning away. to the east. That means Emirates Sky Cargo is now rolling. I have heard of that name for said appendix as well, Stephen. A Johnson. A small Johnson. Right. Question now becomes, what's the next airplane to come this way and take off? I think it is an ITA to Rome. I think I see it over there. Yeah, it's coming this way by the looks of it. Beautiful A321neo. So it is parallel departures in progress. Once again, the central runway acting as secondary runway for both inbound and outbound traffic today. When there's an inbound peak, it acts as a secondary runway for arrivals. When there's an outbound peak, it acts as a secondary runway for departures. Aalsmeerbaan 18 left is continually in use for departures. And I haven't seen this before, inspired by Alitalia. Well, Alitalia had a bland white livery and ITA has a beautiful color of blue, so how in the world is this inspired by Alitalia? Howdy Björn! Hey there Björn, good to see you mate. What's this? What's this? Want to fly A350 from Corendon, probably just now landed on the Polderbaan. Hey, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Atlas Air. Has it arrived? It has arrived, hasn't it? Here, for a moment, I was hoping it was going to come this way as an outbound airplane. I guess it just landed. That's a pity. Meanwhile, over here, ITA Airways flight 107. It's going to go to Rome. It's an A321neo. Howdy RDB, goedemiddag. Welcome to the show, one and all. Parallel departures in progress, as you guys can see. I'm also noticing my first glove giving out. That's on the medium setting. Starting at 950 or something, so that is not a whole lot longer than when it is on the highest setting. Did go ahead and order the third pair of batteries for the heated gloves. Probably going to use them in the next season. Air Arabia in the background, coming this way to go to Tangier. This is ITA Airways flight 107 going to Rome, an A321neo, the EIHXB. The airplane is a year old, first flight was in December 2023. Michael has to get ready for work. Mate, thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you again. All the best with work later today. Hopefully see you during the weekend. Jetstream Journeys asks, where are we standing today? Same location as yesterday. Peter says, what a plane this. Absolutely agree with you. It would have looked even prettier if the sun were shining, but maybe tomorrow, maybe later in the weekend, and otherwise next week. Hey Ricardo, goedemiddag. Good to see ya. Don says, I see London Heathrow has stolen our sun. Bastards. It's always something. If it's sunny over here, it's usually gloomy over the British Isles. And if they have sunshine, then we have gloominess over here. Or we have it on both sides of the, of the Gulf of Yorkshire. And then the elevators will go up. The bottom of the airplane will go down. Yep. Nose goes up. There you go. Levitation. Puff of smoke. Or at least it looks like smoke, but it is brake dust. This is Air Arabia Morocco. And after that we have Air Oink Oink going to Istanbul. And after Air Oink Oink, it is back to KLM. This is Air Arabia Morocco, flight 128, going to Tangier in Morocco. The airplane is 10 years old, first flight November 2014. And Heathrow nicked our son because it's nicknamed Heathrow. It makes sense. It makes sense, doesn't it? Right. Battery of my second glove has also given out, so time to replace them. So that the hands are going to stay warm again. Air Oink Oink, which is going to go to Istanbul. Hey, Turkish A330 on the move. Is it coming this way? I think it might be. Yeah, Turkish flight 1952 to Istanbul. Looks like it is going to be one of the next airplanes coming this way. Meanwhile, over here we have KLM flight 1983, which is an E2 Embraer 195 going to Belgrade. And in the meantime, a massive big thank you to Willem for your super chats. Hi all, thanks boy for providing your beacon of sanity. Without beacons we get lost in the ocean of madness. Have a great weekend. Best wishes, Willem. Willem, thank you so much for your kind words. and for your generosity. I will do my utmost best to be to continue to be a beacon for you guys in a world of insanity. I'm quickly replacing the batteries in my heated gloves. One has been replaced, the other I am about to do. There we go, battery numero duo into the cuff, close the zipper, put them back on and turn them on, also very important. In the meantime, Harry the Heron has arrived over here. Harry the hypnotizing heron has arrived here in the foreground. First time he's making an appearance over here. We didn't see him yesterday, and we haven't seen him here today until just now. Look into my eyes. Well, it was fun while it lasted, which wasn't long. In the meantime, Turkish flight 1952 to Istanbul is coming this way. That's an A330-300. Captain Kick says it's so cold he has to the trui aandoen. Put on the sweater. Well, I'm lucky that I thought about bringing the gloves with me and the batteries, and also to put on my rain trousers over my jeans, because it is a lot colder today than it was yesterday. No sun and constant wind makes for a very real wind chill. Then again, it is almost summer, just a few more months. This weekend we will transition to summertime. Means an hour more light in the evening. We're getting there. Turkish flight 1952 to Istanbul. This airplane is 9 years old. The TCLNF Tango Charlie Lima November Foxtrot. First flight March 2016. Edwin is asking about the Tafel Eend. Is that the duck I saw with the darker feathers? I think, well, these are the grebes. One of the coots was on land, is now going back into the water again. Some more coots over here in the grass. 2 of them. But where the ducks are, I don't know for sure. Well, no, wait. Probably one of them is the duck. No, 2 coots and 2 grebes. Not seeing any ducks here, Edwin. I do see a second Ita. That is a Bombardier C-Series by the looks of it. What a looker. What a looker. ITA Airways flight 121 to Milan. That is a Bombardier C-Series 100, aka A220. bastard. Bastard could. No! That's not your nest. That's the Grebe's nest. Stop it. Hey. Come on. Well, I have to say, it is maybe also partially the Grebe's fault for leaving their nest unattended for such a long time. They are a bit lax, I have to say. But this is also very nasty of the coots. There's now 2 of them stomping on the nest. Well, one of them is, the other one is swimming around. What? What? Are you coming my way? Are you threatening me? Don't tell. It's like he's coming my way to say, you didn't see anything, alright? you ain't saying nothing. Same howl that you hear with the E2 Embraer 195s. That's a geared turbofan engine phenomenon. The Wookie howl, or the whale howl, however you would like to call it. You heard it again just now. Now, meanwhile, a massive big thank you to Bandit. Bandit, thank you so much for your super chat. And Bandit writes, thank you for an excellent stream, boy. I'm going to drive my truck from Koblenz in Germany back to Tilburg for the weekend. Prettig weekend alvast. Mate, take it easy. Hope you don't end up in any traffic jams on your way back. And thank you so much for your kind words and for your generous super chat there, Bandit. And Yillat says that in about 20 minutes, almost simultaneously, or at least not simultaneously, but the A350 Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong and the Cathay Cargo 747 to Frankfurt will leave. Those are both candidates for this runway. Wouldn't it be amazing, guys, if we were going to see both of them back to back taking off from this runway? Are you talking to me? Hans says, absolutely. It's organized bird crime. One is looking around to see that the coast is clear, and the other, well, he was stomping, but now he's just doing a little bit of cleanup. And they are rightly jealous of the Grebe's nest, because if you look at the Coot's nest, it looks a bit disappointing, let's call it that. I think we might have another candidate for this runway, or is it going to go to center? Air China Cargo to Chengdu in China. Which runway has this been assigned to? It's parallel arrivals now, right? Center is now in use for arrivals, isn't it? No, wait. It's parallel departures, or... Now I'm confused. Which... What are they doing on center? Yeah, taking off as well. Yeah, so the Chinese A330 might be going to the center runway then. 18 left. Ah, okay. That's a pleasant surprise. Thank you, Duns, for letting us know. So Air China A330 is also coming this way to take off to Chengdu in China. This, of course, Tarom. Tarom to Bucharest. 737s. Can't remember the last time we saw an A318 from Tarom. And we're not going to anymore. I know. They've retired them all. It's just that we did see them before, and I was just trying to recall when the last time was that we saw one. Months ago already. Austrian Airlines, it's missing the word wolf. So much space to place, 4 letters behind Austrian, but they still haven't gotten around to doing it. Flight 380 to Vienna. It's an A320, 16 years old, first flight May 2008. The OELXC. Huh? Was that Air Dolomiti? For a moment I thought it was looking like it. No, Aegean. I was wrong. Right, center seems to be open now, Don says. Yeah, well. Question is it going to turn in? And the answer is yes, it is. Air China Cargo A330. Going this way. What's that? Ah, Kuwait. Tugger coming this way. Also lovely to see. Lima Alpha. Yeah, I was waving to them. They were looking. We've got a visual with a wave and a horn. The Tugger Lima Alpha. Okay. Sounds like I'm hearing a triple being started. Brian of Oregon, good day. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. And over here we are standing along the threshold of 18 left. Primary runway for departures today. Because of the cloudiness, the Polderbaan did not close this morning, and we had the 18 runways in use all throughout the day, and that's also what is expected for the remainder of the day. In other words, 18 left, primary runway for departures, 18 right, the primary runway for departures, and the center runway doing a bit of both, serving as a secondary runway for outbound traffic whenever there's an outbound peak, and serving as a secondary runway for inbound traffic whenever there is an inbound peak. Don says that the triple could be KLM flight 871. I was also looking on flight radar and I was seeing it, the one to Delhi. It's also coming this way, or at least on paper it should be coming this way. Now this is Air China Cargo. It is an A330-200 going to Chengdu in China. Hey there, Aviation Dallas, Australia. Good to see ya. And welcome to the show, all others who have joined us. Felix, tuning in from Argentina. Buenos dias. And welcome back, mate. Air China Cargo going to Chengdu in China. This airplane is 17 years old. First flight September 2007. That's a lot of sevens. Is that a lucky number? It does look a bit dirty. How do the flap surfaces look? dare I ask. Hard to see from this angle. We're a bit lower seemingly, although we are, well, I think we're at the same, well, on paper we're a bit higher even. I think the cycling path is just a little bit higher than the grass right next to the runway. The grass over here is level to the runway, with the wings of course being higher than I am. Higher above the ground, I should say. Saw a brief glimpse of an A321neo from KLM coming this way. And the Cathay 747 popped up on flight radar. Going to 18 left to take off. That's good news, Dans. Thanks for keeping us informed and updated. Next to take off over here will be set KLM A321neo. KLM flight 1777, which is going to go to Berlin in Germany. This airplane being the FAXD, PHAXD. First flight of this airplane was in December last year. Have there been any new releases, any new A321neos in the meantime, or is this still the latest and greatest? I don't know the delivery schedule by heart, so... And RD, thank you for the kind words. A great viewing spot today. It certainly is. Hey Mats, good afternoon mate. Good to see you again. Gillard says that the Fax G just now got delivered yesterday. We have KLM flight 1327 to Krakow, number 175. Also number 175 to Rennes is coming. And in the background on the left, I think you can see Delta Airlines flight 237, which is going to go to Tampa. That's not coming this way. The airplane to the left of it, the right of it will. And that's a 777, which is going to go to Delhi. Hey, and the Transavia Peter Pan livery is being towed back to the gate. 777 to Delhi is on the move. And over here we have number 175 that is going to leave. It does give me a brief moment to have a look at the weather, because I feel like the wind is slowing down a little bit, and I'm wondering if we can see it in METAR. METAR already 12 knots of wind. Yeah, no, 13 knots. So it was 15 knots in the beginning. It has reduced a little bit, but not much. I'll do a quick update. of the meter in the ticker, and then it's back to the camera controls. Hans is saying goodbye. See you later, Hans. Thanks for joining. Frans is also joining. Goedemiddag, Frans. Good to see you. And Steven asks, how is Lisa's new work? It's good. She is now... She's now busy working as well today. So our schedules don't overlap a lot, unfortunately. Starting out in a new job always takes a little getting used to. You have to get access to all the systems and whatnot. You have to be trained to work with all the software and whatnot. So yeah, that's going through the onboarding. And yeah, she's doing it. She's having fun. So it is a pity because she will, of course, not be able to join us as often as we have gotten used to. Then again, that's life. This is KLM flight 871, 777-300 will be leaving to Delhi. And I see that Teslicious is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Teslicious. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Remco, goedemiddag. The Cathay Cargo 747 to Frankfurt has had a pushback. Should be coming this way pretty soon. This is KLM flight 871 to Delhi, the PHBVN. The airplane is 10 years old, the PHBVN. First flight February 2015. Why it's holding short and not lining up, I don't know, because I'm looking down the runway, I'm not seeing anything line up or anything. I do see the 747 that is coming this way, leaving for Frankfurt. In the background behind the A321, you should be able to see it. That's the Cathay Cargo coming this way, folks. If you want to see the Queen take off and you want to have to, you want a fresh cup of coffee or make a fresh cup of tea, you still have a few more minutes. But don't be too long. National Park Tijuca. Apologies if I mispronounced it. What a big airplane this is. It's always never ceases to amaze the 777-300 Here's Queenie. She's coming this way. Absolutely right, Stephen. That's a nice way of saying it. Nice to have revenue to offset today's bills. Yeah. Yeah, those bills are getting more hefty by the day, aren't they? Cathay Cargo. And have a look how it wobbles. Don't know what is over there, but the road is a bit bumpy and you can see the airplanes wiggle whenever they are coming this way. Play the stream on replay with twice the speed and it is even more pronounced. Dan Jansen asks, do you miss the KLM 747 passenger? I absolutely do, because I haven't had a chance yet to fly on it. That's still on my bucket list. Fly on board a 747. So Her Majesty the Queen is slowly but surely coming this way. And Dirkie says there's speed bumps, don't want those boy racers there. No, I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. Still, you can clearly see their wiggle and the wings going up and down, left and right. And Alexander says, I am in the Embraer 75 from KLM to Frankfurt. Could you film it, please? Where is it? Embraer 175 to Frankfurt. Oh, KLM flight 1819. I see it on the platform. No worries, Alexander. I'm going to film it. I hope you guys are coming to the threshold and not take Cheaters Lane further to the south. That will sometimes happen. If the pilot will cooperate, I should be able to film you. Are you next to a window? If you get a chance, Alexander, go and sit on a left-hand window seat and use your phone's flashlight to shine the light. Alright, it's getting a bit nasty and busy here. We have Donald and Daisy and Chris and Curtis getting all territorial. The male duck turning around, and all of a sudden the coots are doing as if nothing is happening. Are they ambushing them? Are they ambushing them? What a bastards. What a couple of bastards. I hope the ducks will destroy the coots nest. Retribution. Teun has to go. Teun, see you later, mate. And Alexander is in seat 8A, right next to the engine. Great. If you guys are coming to the threshold, I should be able to see your departure. But no, you're going to Cheaters Lane. You're going to Cheaters Lane. You're over there. Shine the light, mate. Let's see if we can see you. Use your flashlight. This is KLM flight 1819 to Frankfurt. Yeah, not seeing anything. Right. That's the departure of Alexander. I did not see the light. I do see a Cathay Cargo 747 over here. Tina did see it. Okay, cool. Now, airplanes preceding 747s and other Quad Squad members generally don't get much love here. Unfortunately for you, Alexander, there is a Cathay Cargo over here. Tina also didn't see anything. Emil also didn't see anything. What I am seeing here is a huge 747 that is going to fly to Frankfurt. Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 2066. 7478 freighter. All high and mighty up in their cockpit. Check out how high those pilots are seated. And Leonis, I will do my best. KLM flight 1355 to Prague. Are you guys coming to the threshold? No, the flight to Prague is also on Cheater's Lane. You're all taking off from the wrong entrance to the runway. It's hard to make contact with people in the cockpit if the airplane is already a couple of 100 meters to the south of me. That is a shame, Leonis. Now over here, Cathay Cargo 7478 to Frankfurt. The journey alone is very short. It's not going to have a lot of fuel on board. The question is, how full will it be loaded, and to what extent will it do a derated takeoff? That will determine the runway length they need to get airborne. And indeed, Menno, rain is predicted for Schiphol later today. End of the afternoon, beginning of the evening. We will see some rain over here, expectedly. Hadi Roy, goedemiddag. Good to see ya. What a timing. And she's pulling up, ready to go to Frankfurt. Come on, baby. Fire in the hole. Now, this is not the only Cathay airplane that we are going to see. There's also an A350-1000 that we are going to see depart to Hong Kong sooner or later. Bam! What a machine. Hey! Is that a 777-200 coming this way? I think it is. It's going to Calgary. That's interesting. That's interesting. Does that mean that the runway we are standing next to has once again become the only runway for... Is this retribution? Is this retribution? Is this Donald Duck demolishing the nest of the violent coots? Ah, that would have been savage if it were. Right, time for another heavy hitter. This is KLM flight 677, which is going to go to Calgary in Canada. 777-200 20 years old, first flight November 2004, the PHBQI, Bravo, Quebec, India. There's also a cheater on cheater's lane, a line cutter taking off further down the runway. There it is, all white. Narrow body, all white, boring. Celine says that Donald is too much of a gentle duck to stoop to their level of nest destruction. I guess you're right. Was a little premature of me to think that Donald would also lower himself to the level of the coots. Only one species over here. So nasty, low to the ground, or low to the water perhaps, more appropriately. Iguazu Falls? Not sure how to pronounce it properly. Right, KLM Asia has to wait because there's an E2 Embraer to Billund that is now lined up further south. Training vehicle 50 passing by right to left. So if this runway once again has become the only runway for outbound traffic, it means that all the Deltas that are taking off to the United States will also take off from this runway. That's good news, means we are going to see several more wide bodies. Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta, Delta Airlines Flight 91 to Orlando, for instance. Still a departure taking place from the center runway, and the triple is pulling up. Says that Iguazu Falls is the largest water system in the world. Truth be told, I never heard of it before, so I will have to Google that later when I'm done streaming. Sounds interesting. And Don says that it was the last departing plane from center that we saw just now, so, or at least I saw it. I'm not sure if you guys were able to pick it up on the camera because I was zoomed in pretty much to the triple. It means that the wide bodies to the west will also take off from this runway located to the east. What do I spy with my little eye? That's a Qatar A350 to Doha coming this way. Hadi Pieter, goedemiddag. And Stan or Stan asks if I also stream during the evenings. The answer is no, I haven't yet. Although that is something I have been thinking about a couple of times recently. I'm not sure how well you can see stuff from over here. I'll have to scout a little in the evening hours first to see if the spotting locations I use during the day are any good at night. This is Delta Airlines Flight 91 to Orlando in Florida, A330-300. Right. Quick check of the stream. Everything is still working. Alright, so fire in the hole, Delta Airlines Flight 91 to Orlando. That's the November 812 November Whiskey, 18 years old, first flight October 2006. Brian says that Iguazu Falls spans between the borders of Argentina and Brazil and consists of 275 separate falls. I didn't know that. That is so interesting. Gillard says that the Cathay Pacific A350 will be coming to Aalsmeerbaan, has already had its pushback. Goedemiddag Michael. Let's see, a couple of narrow bodies first, 2 consecutive Embraer 190s, this one going to Zagreb, the other one is going to Göteborg. Cathay Pacific A350 1000 is already on the move over here, coming this way. Alabama Al says you can see the rain coming out of those clouds in the distance. You mean over there? That's not rain, those are rays of sunshine, I think. You can see that the clouds are a bit less dense over there. Those are rays of sunshine that are shining through, I think, what you're seeing. If all is well, it should stay dry here. And rain is not expected to fall here before the end of the afternoon. I would also have gotten precipitation warnings of all of the weather apps I have installed on my phone, and I haven't yet, so another pretty decent indication that we are going to stay dry here for the upcoming hours, at least for now. Even labeled as one of the 7 new natural wonders of the world in 2011. I didn't know all this. Not much into all this stuff, but I'm always fascinated to learn stuff like this. Absolutely wonderful. Right, another Embraer 190. And here an A350 1000. And here an A350 900. Elwa sees Emirates. Yeah. It is now being blocked by the A350. But it definitely is behind the A350. Just spotted the Cathay 747 in Nijmegen. That's pretty far to the very east of the country. So the 747 already a decent amount on the way to Frankfurt. This is Qatar flight 276 to Doha. Beautiful A350 900. Although I don't think that the livery of Qatar really does the A350's beauty a service. I think there are other liveries that make the A350 look better. This is the A7 ALJ. 8 years old, first flight May 2016. Hadi Carlo, goedemiddag. And Team Ultimate says your spot was pretty insane to get to. Is that so? Thought this was a reasonably accessible spot right next to a cycling path. Right, so we have a KLM 737 that is lined up right now. Yeah, well, that's all well and good, but have a look at this. This is another A350. It's the bigger sibling of the one that we saw just now. This is the 1000 version. Cathay Pacific, which will be leaving for Hong Kong pretty soon. And it's one of those days where you don't lock the tilt axis when you let go of the camera. The wind will blow it up. Will blow the camera upwards. Hey there Martin, goedemiddag. Who's back from his walk to Farnborough Airport. Hope you've had a good walk, Martin. And DBR asks if I am going to stay until the A380 leaves. The answer is no. That's too late for me. Probably I'm going to call it quits at 2 o'clock at the latest. Cathay Pacific next. Delta A330 behind it. Another Delta A330. No planes. Well, Martin, that's why tuning in here makes you be at the right address. Over here we do have planes galore. Did you have any sunshine? Because that's something we are lacking over here today. In fact, we're also getting some rain later today, it was said. Cathay Pacific Flight 270 to Hong Kong, the A350 1000, registration Bravo Lima X-Ray Juliet. The airplane is 6 years old, hailing from 2019. The first flight was in February of this year. I mean, 2019. A little, but a very cool breeze. Well, we also have the very cool breeze here, unfortunately, Martin. Definitely still missing some warm air here in our part of the world. After Cathay Pacific, we will see Delta Airlines Flight 75 leave for Atlanta, Georgia. And it also looks like there is a 787-10 to Panama City coming this way. Iberia Express to Madrid. Iberia Express to Madrid is leaving first. But not before. And Embraer 175 to Stavanger has departed even further to the south. Wasn't there somebody going to be on board this airplane to Madrid? Hadi Donna, good afternoon. Still here. Wasn't there somebody earlier who was referring to their outbound flight to Madrid on Iberia Express later today? I thought there was, but might be mistaken. Breezy also back in the chat. Goedemiddag, good afternoon. And a successful liftoff of Iberia Express to Madrid. Let's quickly pan back. Won't be long before Cathay will be given clearance to take off. Cathay Pacific, flight 270 to Hong Kong, the A350-1000. Poll can't remember, no matter. I filmed it regardless. Spooling up. Showtime about to commence. The engines of the A330 taking over here. That's Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia, which is now entering the runway to line up. You mean on the Cathay Pacific. Airborne. Quick inspection of the windsock will tell us that there is still Viagra in the air. The Viagra hasn't worn off yet. Hint hint, special emoji, custom emoji. Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia, now next to take off. A330 300, 17 years old. Time. Indeed, Paul. Viagra in the air. "17-year-old airplane, November 821, November Whiskey. First flight was in August 2007. And the next airplane already lining up here. KLM Flight 757. Obviously not a Boeing 757, but a 787-10 Dreamliner, which will be leaving for Panama City pretty soon. This is the PHBKK. Meikklokje? Meikklokje. That's how you pronounce that name. Undoubtedly a species of flower. I'm no flower expert by any means, so... Visualization of the trim setting. Britty Hopper and an E2. And behind the Britty Hopper, Emirates. Martin asks, how did you feel seeing Malaysian at Schiphol? Well, I saw it first when I was driving in my car to the spot I was filming from today. And I saw it just before going into the Schiphol tunnel, and I was surprised to see it. I thought, oh, have they started flying to Amsterdam again? And then I realized, oh wait, no, we had the issue at Heathrow the day before. It must be a diversion. Hopefully we'll get to see it later in the stream. I was pleasantly surprised. Not only because the livery is very pretty, but it was also on a beautiful A350, so I was very excited to see it. Even if it probably was only a one-off occurrence. Indeed, Han, lelietjes van Dalen, that's a bit too long to put on the fuselage, even though they do have space for it. Bridgie Hopper flying on behalf of KLM, flight 1045, going to Birmingham. Indeed, Lily of the Valley. The airplane we're looking at is 20 years old, hailing from the year 2005, the month not specified on flight radar. After that we are going to see an Embraer 190, which is going to go to Newcastle. That is a... No, wait. Hey, there's an E2 Embraer missing. The E2 now not showing on flight radar. More Bridgie Hoppers over there. Bridgie Hopper Embraer 170 now on the move. That was another big bird. In the background, KLM flight 767, which is going to go to Oranjestad in Aruba. Alrighty. Now the E2 Embraer 195 is back on flight radar. This is going to Bucharest. It's pulling up. KLM flight 1375, E2 Embraer 195. 3 years old, first flight February 2022. Looks like another Delta A330 is also on the move over here. Flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan. We have a 737-800 that is going to go to Edinburgh, holding short of Cheaters Lane. Meanwhile, the Grebes are returning here. At least they're swimming around with their beaks tucked in. If they've only stayed around their nest, those bastard coots won't have gotten around to breaking it. Although I have to say, it does still look better now than it did yesterday. It does look like their second iteration is a lot more sturdy than the version of yesterday was. Now the bastard coot is nearing the Grebes. The Grebes are forming a front here. We're seeing you, bro. We're seeing you. We're both seeing you. Get the hell out of here, bro. Go to your own nest, your own puny little nest. Stay away from our nest, bro. Come on. Hey. Hey. Oh, you're getting it now. You're getting it now. Now you're getting it. This is war. This is war, you piece of shit. Get the F out of here. That's our nest. And stay away. Yeah. Yeah. Attaboy. Yeah. Yeah. Submersible attack. There you go. That's their nest. Annoying piece of shit. Yeah, you stay the hell away. Yeah, you better go away. The adults are busy. They want to have eggs badly. That's the third time they went woohoo. Hey, Stacy also back in the chat. Good to see ya. This is KLM flight 767. In the meantime, lined up here, ready to go to Oranjestad in Aruba. A330-300. Fuck D. And that's exactly what the Grebes are saying to the Coot. Fuck D. The airplane is 13 years old. First flight March 2012. Well, who needs friends when you have neighbors like that? The Coots and the Grebes are busy rebuilding the nest again. On its way to Oranjestad, Aruba. And in the meantime, the next airplane, another Delta A330, is lining up here. Wind once again is beginning to pick up. Delta Airlines flight 135 going to Detroit, Michigan. A330-300. A little wobbly going out. Team Ultimate. Ah, hoi. Hey man.
Hi.
Hey, boy.
Ja, mooi. Ik ben Team Ultimate.
Hoi, goeiedag.
Ja, goeiedag.
Koud hè?
Ja.
Nogal.
Ja, ik kan perfect Engels spreken voor de video's en zo.
Hè? Oh, dat maakt niet uit. Je hoeft niet Engels te spreken als je dat niet wil hoor.
Weet je wat het meest raarste mijn ID-naam is?
Wat zei je?
Mijn naam op de ID is Texas.
Sorry, wat zei je?
Weet je wat mijn naam op mijn ID? Om te kijken hoe ik heet.
Ah, dat meen je niet.
Ja.
Apart.
Ja. Kijk, voor mij freaking Texas.
Wat zei je?
Mijn naam is Texas.
Texas.
Ja.
Ja.
Ik zit op school in Hoofddorp. Ik kijk je ook naar.
Ah, leuk man. Ja. Waar in Hoofddorp zit je op school?
ROC.
ROC? Ja. Voor de luchtvaart...
Aviation Operation.
Cool.
Die kist, die ken ik, de registratie.
De Iceland Air.
Ik heb in die kist gezeten.
Leuk man. Naar Reykjavik ook. Ah, oké, voor de ground services. Ah, leuk man. In the meantime, Iceland Air is going to Reykjavik. The
interior of the aircraft.
Oh?
The back.
Yeah?
Actually, you don't go in there.
Yeah?
You actually stay at the door.
Yeah?
The floor moves towards you. It's a moving floor design in the Max.
The moving floor design?
Yeah, so you pull it all the way to you.
Yeah?
The ball comes, then you put on the suitcases or whatever.
Yeah?
Then there's a switch above.
Yeah?
It goes back. Then you stack. It goes back. Then you stack. It goes back. You never leave the door. You just always sit there.
Oh?
Yeah.
That's a pretty nifty mechanism to enter the cargo into the airplane.
But in the front there's always fish, and that stinks.
Fish?
They transport frozen fish.
On all flights or
Nearly all flights.
nearly all flights?
Every day, 2737 Max and then the big 767. They all smell like fish. My pants, every time I went in there, they were smelling like fish. When I got home, I put it in the washing machine maximum mode.
So you learned it here first. If you ever have to be in the cargo hold of a Max 8 737 of Iceland Air, be prepared for the odor of fish.
No matter which Iceland Air, they all stink.
They all stink.
They all stink.
Do the cabins also stink, I wonder?
Unfortunately not.
So over here we have a hybrid Embraer 190. It used to belong to BA. You can still see because the bottom of the fuselage and the engines are still blue. The rest is in the German Airways livery, so it's a hybrid livery. And in the meantime you can see that the Grebes are actively rebuilding their nest, fortifying it even more firmly. I'm grabbing my ski hat with... They ran out of budget, yeah, they couldn't afford more paint. The truck, Aviation partner. Hotel X-ray, yeah.
Well, it doesn't say Avia partner.
It doesn't say Avia partner. Hey, Wolfgang also back in the chat, and Liwe as well. Good to see you guys. You guys, if you missed it, you can see the Grebes are back with a vengeance. They have built a better nest and are continuing to fortify it. That is waste, absolutely. There's also waste on the neighboring nest of the Coots. They're using it to fortify their nest. The Coots went at it again earlier to destroy the nest, but the Grebes chased them away, and now they're more resilient than ever to fortify it. Here we have EasyJet, which is going does look like there is another wide-body KLM coming this way. An A330-200 KLM flight 651 going to Washington. First up, another Embraer 175 from KLM over here, which is going to go to Hamburg. Only when I'm hungry. Only when I'm hungry do I bite. Yeah.
Say hello, say hello, say hello.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm always busy and very focused on what I do, and I'm used to people standing around me, so I'm not going to interact with everybody who is standing next to me just because very often they're just passers-by. Really? You think so?
I kept using. I went to McDonald's, then I took across here, then I walked over here and jumped across the water.
You jumped over the wall. Mate, if you went to the McDonald's, you could just have walked down the cycling path here.
I
It's only 5 minutes walking, man.
didn't like that yesterday.
Same here. Same here.
I didn't jump, I just walked over. Just look how long my legs
Yeah, no, true.
I'm full Dutch.
Still, but it's only 5 minutes of walking from the McDonald's to here.
Did you notice the registration of KLM that they use A for Airbus, B for Boeing and stuff? I mean, they use Papa,
now-
then they use A for Airbus.
Yeah. Yeah. I never noticed until you mentioned it just now, but now it does make sense. All the Airbuses of the fleet starting with PHA, the Boeings starting with PHB, and the Embraers with PHE.
Yep.
It does make sense.
I think I don't know if you can see it on the fucker on the panorama.
Ah, yeah.
To make sure it's clear. You know?
Well, from over here we cannot see so far in the distance.
Unfortunately. Look, we got Max for quacking and Fernando quacking.
Yeah, the Grebes are building their nest again.
I wish I could jump in there, remove the trash, and give them a big rod.
Yeah.
But that trash is. I don't like
Yeah, this is a nasty corner with a lot of trash over here. Don't know why people just don't take their garbage with them and dispose of it at home.
If you don't have trash, don't go to the hoofddorp in the open ocean.
Yeah.
Because the water's even more. There's like the geese and stuff.
Even people in the chat who have been following KLM for years didn't know about this. The letters, the PHE. So it's an Embraer. It's an extra small Embraer, apparently. This is KLM flight 1711, which is going to go to Luxembourg. It's an Embraer 175, and there's an Embraer 190 from German Airways going to Düsseldorf next after that.
Is that the flight for the premium?
I have a silver subscription so that I can also see the first flight. That's the only extra that you get. Well, you get a few more labels. A few more lines on the labels. Hey, Lisa also back in the chat. Good to see ya. Is there anything with a wide body coming this way anytime soon? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's narrow bodies for the time being. Yeah, but Finnair already left. That was an A321 today. Wolfgang asks, what was the highlight so far today? Mate, you should see the first half hour of the stream because John Dutch Canadian went berserk. It was even more crazy than yesterday. I don't know how many memberships were gifted, but he alone gifted, I think, more than 100. No, already two times 50 and even more. That was by far the craziest we have seen in today's show. More. Well, a membership is $1.99 a month. So.
This guy must be a pilot of the KLM.
220, John says 220. So there you go. that is an absolute highlight of the show. Over 200 at least. Yeah.
How do you get 447?
So Wolfgang, if you have the time for it, by all means look back the first half hour to an hour of the show. It went crazy. John in the chat, John Dutch Canadian, he went above and beyond. Yesterday was peanuts in comparison. And I already thought yesterday was bonkers. Now, in the meantime, over here, going to Barcelona is Vueling, flight 8303, but is it Vueling? It says so. It doesn't say that it is operated by a different carrier. 18 years old, first flight February 2007. No, John, no. We agreed on no more gifted memberships.
How many did you do this time?
Mate, that's the last of today. Another 5 gifted memberships courtesy of John Dutch Canadian. I'm pretty sure we have more than 1,000 members today. I think we've gone through the 1,000 mark. If that did occur, if that did happen, we have 2 new custom emojis coming up for members. Let me see which one that is going to be. Those are going to be. Says it's a new day over here. Well, the day has only just begun in Canada, Maria, so it's still the same day here, and it was also in the beginning of the stream.
People are telling me to visit soon more. I need to visit here more.
Homework assignment.
I don't get a lot of homework. It's just the rest of it.
Now, Bandit also went ahead. Just now gifting 5 memberships, 5 more memberships. Bandit also already gifted memberships earlier in the stream. Bandit, thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that to chime in with more gifted memberships. Bandit, thank you so much. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, to all new members. If you got gifted a membership, don't forget to say thank you to whoever gifted you the membership. It's the least you can do. And if you do have a gifted membership, you now have access to custom emojis for a month. Use them however you see fit. Spamming is not allowed, but you can use custom emojis to your heart's desire. And what is this? What is this in the background?
I've never seen one here.
What's that? That's Sky Express, I think. Sun Express. Is that Sun Express to Izmir?
I mean,
No, that's an arrival.
It's more like an Airbus to me.
Or is it continuing? No, it's behind KLM, so that was an arriving airplane.
There's Sun Express, and it was something
Yeah,
back there.
yeah, it was an arriving airplane.
I've never seen an airline. Maybe it's one of those airlines that says rent planes.
Yeah, could be, could be. I'm not sure what the livery was. It didn't look like it was. It wasn't Air Dolomiti, was it? Or was it?
Oh, there we go, airplane.
Either way, this is Air France flight 1501, Bombardier C Series 300 going to Paris. It's the FHPNO, the Verhypno. The Verhypno. And it was Lily Air, Luke says. Lily Air, I don't think I've seen that before. Johan, goedemiddag and welcome to the show. Welcome to all others who have joined. Fijn weekend, Ryan. The Verhypno is a brand new airplane, less than a year old. First flight was in October 2024. And the Grebes have gone and I see a Coot scheming. You can see him scheming, he's looking around. Are those Grebes anywhere in the near vicinity?
Music from Megalodon with sharks, like, because he's getting closer.
Yeah. You can see. Yeah. The turf war is continuing. The bastard. Oh. Now it's moving away again. Right. Lest we forget, there was an A220 also leaving for Paris. I thought for sure that the Coot was going to do another attack on the Grebes nest.
Oh. He's gonna go.
He's going back?
He's going in for the attack.
The bastard. That's not your home, bro. Leave it.
Where are the others?
That's not your home, bro.
It's gonna be the most beautiful reactor.
What a bastard. What a bastard. Remy asks if you can park properly over here where I'm standing. Absolutely. You can park here on the other side. It is allowed to park over here. We also have a helicopter that is just now taking off. Police helicopter. Yeah?
Actually, this afternoon to the Enschede region.
Really?
Because there's so many, they literally know, because there's so many students, they literally know which time it's going to happen. So the chopper is already present.
Ah.
But
In
they
Enschede.
do not have enough money to have it there, so they put it here.
Interesting. Well, the helicopters can traverse through the country pretty soon, so in a short time span, I mean. So wouldn't be surprised if they did. What is the top end of those the top speed of those helicopters? Do you know that by any chance? Yeah. Wow, that will get you to the east of the country in 30 or so minutes, if not less. Probably less. People are asking about Enschede. No, there was a little known fact that I was told that the helicopters over here, the police helicopters, also regularly get sent to Enschede as a preventative measure because of crime taking place over there, and they already know when it's going to happen, or it almost happens at the same time always. Or?
Those criminals do it so much that they don't realize that we are so smart. We can literally make a schedule at which time what will happen.
Ah, okay. Well, anyway, the helicopter that is located over here often flies to Enschede apparently. That's not to say that this is now going to fly to Enschede today right now, but apparently it does fly to Amsterdam quite regularly. Okay, 747 pinging and assigned to 18 left. Which one is that?
747.
Yeah, 747 is coming this way.
Cargo? Probably.
In the meantime, there is a DHL banana standing there. I think it was there yesterday too.
I think I found 747. November 858 Golf Tank.
Which carrier is it?
Polar Air Cargo.
Polar. Ah, Polar is coming. The 7478. We already saw it in the background when it had landed on the Polderbaan.
It's now, I think it's been pushed back, looking at its direction.
Yeah, that's getting pushed back and in the direction to come this way.
I think it's just behind the DHL.
Yeah, we should see it once it is.
No, do not try it. You will regret it. You will regret it.
Those Grebes will not forget what you did.
The reason that some people will go so extreme that they actually can find this specific one. Some people can know the difference between ones that look the exact same.
Right. Let's also have a look on Flight Radar. What else is happening here? Not much.
Oh, Transavia 8021 Neo is coming. You see him right there. More to the right. It's.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those
No, I think no. That's not showing on my Flight Radar. That's an arriving airplane.
Oh, it's an arriving.
It's an arriving airplane. The only outbound airplane in the vicinity is the EasyJet A320, which is going to Venice. JetBlue A321neo has also been pushed back, I think, going to New York.
We've got a departing A321. I think A320 from EasyJet.
So this is EasyJet flight 24072, which will be leaving for Venice in Italy. Well, if it's a long straight line and there's nothing in the way and there's no crossing traffic, I don't see any reason why not to taxi a bit faster.
They do not move faster than Kalen City. They taxi 70 knots. 70 kilometers an hour, 40 knots.
Well, if you're on the west side of the center runway and you need to go to the Polderbaan and there's no crossing traffic, you can definitely pick up some speed over there.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to. You're actually not allowed to, but
they should place speed bumps then.
Schiphol doesn't have an official speed regulation compared to American airports. They don't have an official one.
Lisa has to go. See you later, Lisa. Werk ze. Tot straks.
Is that Lufthansa in the back?
I think it is Lufthansa. Yeah, that is Lufthansa indeed. To Munich, coming this way.
I got great eyes. And there's a BA behind it as well.
Yeah, the BA isn't showing on my Flight Radar. I have outbound traffic filtered, so I think that is an arrival.
Looking at where it could.
The BA.
Yeah, that's around the region where it would dock. They usually use the outer ones on Delta.
Wolfgang asks, what does the weather for tomorrow look like? That's a good question. Let's have a look, why don't we? While we still have a few moments before the Polar 747 is also coming this way. So going to buienradar.nl, you can see that there's a little bit of precipitation off the coast. That is going to drift in later today. Weather expectation for the remainder of the days. Maybe a droplet on Sunday, cloudy and more sunshine than today for Saturday, And after that, lovely weather all throughout. So it should stay dry for the better part of the weekend.
You can also check the meter if you know how to read one.
Sorry?
You can also check the meter.
Well, the meter is only indicating the current weather. You can see the TUF, and that's the weather forecast for the next day and a half or so.
They're usually meters usually valid 2 hours. I'm not unsure about TUF, but I think the valid how much time they're valid it says on their forecast because they forecast in the
All right,
day.
Adrian is right. Adrian is also mentioning 10% less light at 11:48. We are going to get a partial solar eclipse tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, and the peak is around 11:30 to 12 o'clock. So that's during streaming hours. Also a massive big thank you to Groucho Kent, who just now went ahead and also gifted 5 memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline Zoo members. Groucho, thank you so much for your generosity. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership from you will thank you for it. Welcome to the Skyline Zoo members. Don't forget to say thank you to Groucho if you are one of his recipients.
I think the first time I watched this, I was actually working.
And indeed, Wolfgang, good for a stream tomorrow, the weather. I think I'm also... Whoa, wait. No. We have 2 runways open for departures, so Corendon to Curaçao is going to take off from the center runway. I'm going to stick around until the Atlas Polar has taken off, and I think that will be the last airplane for today for me for now.
How long have you been streaming? A couple hours?
How long have I been streaming for? That's 4 hours and 3 minutes right now. Decent amount of time. I thought so too. Particularly since it is a bit chilly here.
You just gotta withstand it. I mean, just a couple minutes ago I was standing with bare hands, now I got these.
I have heated gloves. My hands get really cool really quickly. And I need them to be flexible to do the fine motor skills of filming. Hey, Corendon to 18 left. That's a surprise. Oh wait, it's almost 2 o'clock already. Yeah, so...
This is 18 left, right? Or
Sorry?
This runway.
This runway is 18 left, yeah.
Yeah, because runway number is where it's facing, of course. I found
It's almost 2 o'clock, of course. That means that the runway is going to close. The central runway is going to close again for outbound and will start being used for inbound again pretty soon. Yeah, so Corendon and the 747 to Hong Kong, I'm going to stick around for. That is if the DHL or the Polar or whatever you would like to call it is going to move at some point. Don't see it moving just yet.
Could be moving, but it could be moving so slow, radar doesn't see it. Oh, the Meerkoet's coming back for another approach. Look at that.
Yeah, and I haven't seen the Grebes. The Meerkoet, the Coot is coming back.
Oh, he went underwater mode. He's gonna sneak up again.
And you can see still plenty of crosswind here. Wind is blowing from the southwest and has been all throughout the day. Windsock is still pretty erect. Viagra is still very much in the air over here. The A320 from EasyJet just now went to Milan. The 747-8, I don't see it on move yet.
And it disappeared, and it's back.
Corendon A350 to Willemstad Curaçao has been pushed back. There's also a 787-10 to Toronto that seems to have been pushed back. Ooh, it's almost 2 a.m. in New Zealand. Maria says it's time for bed. I should think so, Maria. Thank you so much for joining. Sleep well. Hope to see you again tomorrow if all is well.
Is that an Airbus KLM coming here?
That is...
A321neo?
It's not coming. I think it has arrived. Well, coming, arrived, yeah. Haha. No, but it is an arrival.
Oh, look. Look, the Mirkut's damaging. Look.
Yeah, the Coot is stomping once again.
How dare you?
But to no avail. The Grebes have built a nest that is more resilient than the one that they had yesterday.
All we can do is look. It's nature's rule.
So, let's see. KLM to Valencia is coming this way. Is the 747 on the move already? I am not seeing it anymore. That could be a good sign, could also be a bad omen. No. It's probably going to open. It's probably going to come pretty soon. Is it the hardstyle Coot? It might be. Stomping, hakken, zagen.
Almost sounds like you're trying to tell every direction of a plane movement in Dutch. We got a Emperor lining up right now.
Yeah. Some narrow bodies lining up on the runway further to the south. I think this is the Dreamliner to Toronto, isn't it? KLM flight 691.
Do we know what happened to that 78 that came returned from their flight? I mean, they went all the way to Newcastle and then returned back a couple of weeks ago or days ago.
Yeah, you mean the KLM was the Dreamliner to LAX, right?
I think so. I'm
Yeah.
not sure. I mean,
Yeah.
I saw. I was back home.
I heard from another KLM pilot that I'm in touch with that they went back because they had a smell on board. They couldn't. It smelled like something acidic and they didn't know what it was, so they returned. But I don't know what it was eventually, but they did return because they smelled something and it smelled like something acidic. Yeah.
That could be the batteries under in the computer bay.
Yeah.
So good call to return indeed.
Even though I think they were already above Scotland.
Yeah, they
Scotland.
were around Newcastle.
Hey, Cliff has to go. Has to go to work. You're welcome, mate. Thanks for stopping by and joining us here today. All the best at work later today, Cliff. I hope to see you again later. So this is KLM. Whoa, no, is this a 9 or a 10? There's a 10 to Toronto and there's a 9 to San Jose underway.
How do you see the difference between a 9 and a 10 actually?
Yeah, I personally don't. I have to look and see what it is. I think this has 4 doors. Is that also with the 9s and the 10s? 4 versus 5 doors?
With Airbus, it's pretty easy.
This one is moving. This one is moving.
Alright, so it looks like...
This is the 10, I think, to Calgary.
There's an A350 coming up behind it. I think that's also...
No, wait. This is... No, I think... Huh? Confusion, because there's also a pushback over there. Now, that's the 7879 to San Jose. Yeah, now I have it.
Is that
And the A350 is also coming.
What, I think that was a Wildfly. Yeah,
That's the Corendon World to Fly, and also the Polar is coming. Polar is also on the move, so it all comes together. A ground finale of a few nice wide bodies back to back.
And we got a 7-3. I don't know if that one's departing or that's a...
There is a departure to Madrid. I wouldn't be surprised if the 737 is going to take Cheater's lane, or one of the Cheater's lanes. Roy says below the registration you can see more windows like this 10. The 9 only has 4 or 5 windows below the registration.
That's super cool. Looks like it's a JetBlue 8-week 21 long range coming in from Delta as well.
So I have to look at these last windows then.
Yeah, I guess we gotta wait until it's here. I think JetBlue is also.
Yeah, JetBlue is also coming.
Everyone's called the long range. So they take. I think that's a LR. Yeah. They take that all the way to America.
It is the NXLR, the long range NX.
The long range, the only thing it does, it replaces cargo hold free for bags with a fuel tank.
Ah, an additional fuel tank in the cargo area.
Less cargo hold, so they can carry less than half of what.
And extra large tanks for the toilets.
Maybe. If they sacrifice hold number 4, they can put in extra toilet tanks indeed. I think that part also going to smell, and they also need to return.
Now this is the 747-8 Polar on behalf of Atlas Air coming to the runway to take off to Hong Kong.
They should give the last 747 special weight like Atlas Air.
Did they?
I mean, they don't have it yet, but they should. So we know it's that the one instead of looking every time they go stations.
Ricardo has to go. He has to go clean his house. See you tomorrow, Ricardo. Thank you for joining. Right, there is a KLM 737 to Madrid that is taking Cheater's lane. I'm going to focus on the wide bodies that are leaving here via the threshold. The first of which is KLM Flight 691. It is going to Toronto in Canada. It is a 787-10 Dreamliner, the PH BKH. The airplane is 4 years old. The first flight was in May 2020. The airplane that is flying behind it, is taxiing behind it, is the Corendon A350-900 World to Fly, which is going to go to Curaçao Willemstad. And this one is called White Lotus. Let's have a look at the windows. So this is a 10. There's a departure of a BizJet taking off from runway 22. That is why traffic here has to hold short a little longer. And here is the 747. Check it out. Wouldn't necessarily call it beautiful, but it is a 747-8. You don't see them every day. See the flex form here. The wings climbing ever higher, and now they're starting to curve as the airplane rotates. And actually the full weight is being carried by the wings. In the meantime, the 747-8 is creeping closer by. And what a sight to behold, because lined up over here we have an A350 from World to Fly Corendon.
That's a 900, right?
That's a 900 indeed. There's only one 1000, well there's two. Qatar also sometimes comes with the 1000. It's usually the most frequent visitor with an A350-1000 is Cathay Pacific, although we have seen Qatar as well with an A350-1000. Yeah, they have flown it to Schiphol as well. JetBlue is now next. JetBlue is now next, and after that it is the 747-8 to Hong Kong, and that is going to be the last airplane for me for today, folks. I am going to wrap it up after that. This is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Yeah, KLM Mania as well. Well, I am going to wrap up after the 7478 has taken to the sky. Ah, Jackie in the nick of time. Dancer Ray says, thanks for the stream, boy. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Sorry?
Is dat je antenne?
Nee, dat is power supply. Ik heb geen antenne, nee hoor. Nee, ik heb een modem.
Oh, je hebt nog een modem mee.
Ja. Ja, volgens mij wel. Welke was het? De Lima Alpha. Ja, zeker. Ja, leuk, top man. Ja, hey, leuk man. Hoi hoi. The driver of the Lima Alpha just now stopped by. Ja. Absolutely.
Hey, what's that text at the front?
The text at the front says operated by Polar Air Cargo. It is Polar Air Cargo. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the last airplane for today. If all is well, I should be back again tomorrow with another live stream, same time as today. Location, I don't know yet, but if all is well, we should be back again tomorrow. And I'm looking at the flaperons in particular because I'm curious to see if it goes up or down, but it doesn't seem to be moving. Oh wait, no, no wait, that's just aileron being applied.
Yeah, they're part of the flap, but as soon as the flap raised, they're part of the aileron.
Thing is that if you look at the flaperons of 777s and Dreamliners, you can all see them go up and then lower again. That's an automated thing. That's not input by the pilots. I was wondering if it was also something that they have installed on the 7478. The answer is no, they haven't. She is going to Hong Kong. Yeah, and the Coot is once again back on the nest of the Grebe, stomping on it. Folks, I am going to wrap it up. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. I had a wonderful time here and I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I have. A particular big thank you to John Dutch Canadian for the ludicrous amount of gifted memberships. And I mean ludicrous in a good way, but it was overkill, man. Thank you so much. I hope that you received thanks from all the persons you have gifted memberships to today and yesterday as well. A big thank you to all the others who gifted as well, donated in the form of a membership yourself or a gifted membership, PayPal donations, merch store purchases and whatnot. Thank you all so much. Also a big thank you to the mods for keeping the stream friendly and accessible to all. You guys rock and are what makes this channel great. Thank you. Also Team Ultimate for joining me here for a stint of ground crew today. Raise my voice over the volume here of the 787 taking off. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Stay safe, stay warm, and see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye for now, guys.